So this is break 13 for Monday. And then the next break, I'll label as break 1. I owe 1 gift card from the gaming channel. How close was it? Very close. No, I'm good. Who? I mean, Chris, honestly, it's that close that I'll give you the 500. Because, like, obviously comments can't go side by side. It's got to go top and bottom. I swear, I wouldn't lie about it. I have nothing to gain from it. It's not like I got money on this thing. Right, but my end is the most important one in this one. Okay. I think it was Strike who won the $25, was it not? Ding, we've had Vivid since Monday. You do realize this, right? Or did you go to sleep before that happened? Okay, Salmon, Criminal, and Constantine all got 500. I don't know the numbers in his name, so I'll have to wait. Okay, break 13. Vivid Mixer. Yeah, he did. That's why he's getting these bucks. What about the rest of us? You gotta win them. You didn't win any, Ivan. You weren't cool enough? Maybe. I didn't... If that's a stipulation of winning the gift cards, I guess you're not cool enough. You're there in spirit. There's Constantine. I didn't know the number in your name, so I gotta add 500 to you. I'm doing okay. Strike, were you the one who won the gift card? The $25 at the end? I'm trying to remember who that was. Ah, crap. You know what's really cool? Having a short name with no numbers in it. That's really cool. Makes my life easier. Alright, Strike, let me give you the gift card. That's your fault. You're very welcome. All right, the first 3 breaks of this evening are randomized, filled, ready to go. I pre-made like a good amount of these breaks. Save us some time. What's up, Chris? Your name is cool. See? You could even make it shorter. You're perfect. You're perf. You see? This is who I root for. X Real Man X looks like a screen name from like AOL Instant Messenger days. You have numbers for style. I'll give you style. All right, let me open up another giveaway. Did I not close the other Okay, I'm just going to leave this one. Got a problem? Yeah, you look like when I was in 6th grade and like when girls had AOL Instant Messenger screen names, it looked a lot like yours with the X and the underscores. That's not really a problem. It's more of a statement. You did miss the sub giveaway. It was the beginning of last stream. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Let's get some heat tonight. While I'm here waiting, I might as well reset the what's it called? The sub tracker. I don't know where you're seeing storm reports because it doesn't say anything about storms today.
The weather outside speaks for itself.
This ends the end of April. And I have to reset the session data. Perfect. It's updated. Well, when people have your name, you improvise. Chris, if you change your name to that, you lose all your Beige bucks. And if you use them for giveaways, I'm not giving them back to you. I don't know where my water is, but we're going to start opening. Let's get some heat. What are you eating? A potato?
Kohlrabi.
What?
Kohlrabi.
You saying that correctly?
The vegetable you thought was an onion.
Calabasas?
Kohlrabi.
That's a good place. Can you private message me on here? You can. If it's in regards to what I saw you were talking about in Discord about your package, Nick's getting back to you on that. I already talked to him. Sandaconda. Hyper for the first hit of the break. Dude, CFBs yesterday was very disappointing, and I'm sorry for you guys. The only action I had was me getting on that other person's boat and crashing it, so they sunk, and then I stole the rowboat. It was worth it. The guy logged off after that. He was done for the night after I did that. You have to improvise. You apologize? Dude, you ain't got to apologize. I was just letting you know that it's getting taken care of, and he'll look into it. Another possibility while he looks into it, Mr. Baker, didn't you buy in under 2 different names when your dad was buying in? You're going to thank me now instead of thanking me when it happens? Why wouldn't you thank me when it happens anyway? I'm just thinking of possibilities while he looks into it. You might forget. You wouldn't be thankful in the moment. Oh. I feel like the reverse hollow is in the wrong spot for that pack. Son of Chonkers. That's Mark. That is very nice, too. Amphros. Dang, I was saying too. I was like, because you were like joking, but you were guessing that we are gonna put Vivid in the breaks, but you already went to bed before we even saw it. You just left. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to read. Are you saying that it was from two different days where like, oh, like that package isn't here yet? Or what I'm saying is if it's under a different name and maybe a different address that you did for your dad, it could be two different packages. Because I remember you bought in with your dad or whatever, and this is just me spitballing because Nick's gonna have the answer. Just to give you some peace of mind. I'm sure everything will be accounted for. What is it, Kat? Definitely the same address? Okay. That's fine then.
I'm closing this. It's break at the same time.
Alright. At my high school, it's an automatic. Dispatch a messenger pigeon. I don't have pigeons, but like I feel like we could train like a fleet of hamsters to like transfer messages through the tunnels. Or maybe like a guinea pig. The courier guinea pig. I didn't see it. I've never even heard of that. I've heard. I watched Mouse Hunt. Mouse Hunt is a great movie. Those two dudes in the house, just like the mouse won. Yeah, I'm sure if it's not showing up in the package you got, it'll be in the next package. I wouldn't be too worried about it. It's very rare that we lose, like, actually lose stuff because of USPS. It's more so stuff just gets delayed and then we have headaches. Rescuers Down Under. Dude, what are these movies you're talking about? Are these movies that, like, never made it to theater? Just like most sequels that, like, go straight to, like, streaming service? Because I don't watch those. $20 ago? I mean, I guess it's still in the 2000s. Do you mean... It's not... Isn't it like Adventure Rescue or something like that? It's not from Down Under. What was that called? And I think the Chipmunks were in it. That's what he just talked about. That's what he just said. I have no idea what that movie is. This guy. All right, break 14 is the first break of this evening. So I'm going to label this as break 1. Cool? Cool. $14. No, I said I was labeling it as break 1. I caught myself. Because I'm going to confuse people if they see 14 up. And then I go back to 1. Alright, double Vivid Mixer. How is it 1 if you just said 13? I have no idea, dude. It's magic. I'm using inverse numerical alphabetical order. It's witchcraft. Also, I'm going to ask my buddies ahead of time if they're going to play tomorrow. Because then, if they're not, I'm not going to load up a 3-man ship again. Because I did that for nothing yesterday. Ordering system. It's reverse ABC order. Remember when they called it ABC order instead of alphabetical? Because it was too hard to say when you were a kid? I'm making stuff up. I mean, that's what everyone really does. No one really knows what they're doing or what's going on. It's the ones that appear to be knowing what's going on and in control of their surroundings. Those are the good ones. For sure, dude. I already messaged him about it because I saw it when I saw Brian's message. Did you send us an email yet? 369. Order of operations. Order of operations though, like you're never gonna use that unless it's an order of operations problem. Because nobody in their right mind is gonna lay out an equation like that logically. To me, that's why it's very stupid. Teach me how to resurface the driveway. Okay. I'll have him double check then. Oh, I gotta grab water. But the tests were stupid hard. Yeah, but that's the only time you're ever gonna use it. Ah, yes, Bridgerton. She likes Bridgerton, but can't stand Peaky Blinders. I can't win. I'm thinking in my head, oh, it's about the British. She'll like it. Nope. You didn't miss much, dude. I loaded up a 3-man ship and then only sunk one ship by swimming over and crashing his boat onto the island he was on. And me getting struck by lightning a couple of times. Okay. I found the cap, so we're not committed to drinking all of it at once. All right, 14. That's why I'm asking beforehand. And if I'm playing solo, I will ask someone to play with me. If I'm playing solo. Like I was yesterday. What's up, Dano? What was the funniest part about me sinking that one ship I did yesterday was I didn't even know, but the guy was on the ship. So after I crashed it, he came up onto the deck to like look what was going on. And then I killed him. I'm thinking he's on the island, getting this quest done. Nope. He was on the boat. That's got to... I wish I would have had his point of view into that entire situation. All of a sudden, he just sees holes in his boat and a loud crash. Real man causing trouble? No, why? Orbital. It works, Dano, with the S. Cape of Toughness. Open Heaven. Oh, yeah. Way better. It was just Monday, dude. Mondays always suck. Usually not here, but like it was just a sucky Monday. Know what I'm saying? Today is much better. By the way, gold trainer going to Aaron. Courtney, you got Psychic. Hopefully I can pull you some alternate Articuno action here in this Chilling Rain stack. Fairy. Articuno FT dubs, dude. FT dubs. Mr. Baker, you didn't have to give me bits, my friend. I appreciate you. Yes, please. I will try my best. If it's actually you, Courtney, and not your not your better half, but like your lesser half. I'm just kidding. You're both beautiful. Galarian. We have only seen one alternate birds, and I think this will be a month. This will be week 4 of opening Chilling Rain again. It's you? Okay. He was pretending. He was impersonating you on Monday. A little identity theft. He admitted to it though. Zodi, since when do you know how to do fractions? Aren't you like an art major or something? What you know about halves and quarters? This man draws pictures and wants to teach me math. Imagine that. MBBS. Mosaic. Blue, black, and other colors of the rainbow. School. Listen, Zodi, you don't have to try and to impress us with your acronyms, okay? Just know you are not wrong on her being the better half, though. I know I wasn't. I don't think I was out of place saying that. Gen 10 VMAX Alt Beige. VMAX alternate Mew. Mr. Undead Reese's gifting us up, thank you. That was to have an Umbreon. This is a very spicy Wednesday, my friend. Modern, did you download Sea of Thieves yet? Because I potentially need another person. I know there's a couple people that were looking to potentially play with me, just in case the friends didn't show up. Because I usually farm Athenes, and you'll get fat loot and reputation, and I know a very efficient way of doing it. Your alt art VMAX Umbreon came back. Did I pull it for you or no? You downloaded it? Beautiful. You need to play it and figure it out. Watch a YouTube video on like basics of PvP and you're good. Like there's plenty of like 2 to 3 minute videos on there. Once you get that down, it's pretty easy. You pulled it about 4 months ago? Well, there you go. Gem in 10 is huge, dude. Don't sell that card. Keep it. I'm finally just starting to master, like, infinitely sword lunging. As long as you hit an enemy, you can do, like, a double hop back and then recharge a lunge. Where normally you have to, like, wait for a cooldown to even do anything. I'm not sure, Zodi, if I'm being honest with you. I think that was last week's stuff, probably. So, the easiest way I learned, if you ever see me play, you see me sword lunge and then go really, really far out in the water. If you jump right after you hear a certain sound, it's like the sword's like sharp sound. You jump after you hear that, or right when you hear it, and then you just like drift. Efficient loading and unloading of things. What, like the loot? Well, if you're solo, it's getting all the loot to like one point where you can efficiently grab it and not have to climb back up and grab it every time. Rowboats are usually good for that. What happened to the giveaway? What giveaway are you talking about, Zoe? Are you talking about the giveaway for making me art and you're exploiting me now? No, I still have to do that for you. Kind of make it look easy. It's easy after like you know what to do. You know what I mean? Like you just have to have the train of thought. Sea of Thieves. What's up, Mr. Casper? Was this the one we were talking about when I said I didn't have a record of it, but you actually did win something? Is that the one you're talking about? For your graded cards? Nice, nice. Hyper Trainer. Okay, I'm just gonna put you down for a giveaway in this next current batch that we're gonna send out, because we'll probably keep it to like monthly for the free giveaways. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The tracking you probably got was for last week. You were in breaks last week. It's in general. When you say like modification, do you mean like displaying them? Did you see my most recent one? I still have to buy like probably like $700 worth of lights, but it'll be worth it. Protecting the slab itself. You were curious? Okay, yeah, it wasn't the giveaway ones because I didn't mark it down yet. I'll mark it down like right after this break. I'm just gonna put your name down because I did look into it and I did find that you did. It was my fault. I just didn't mark down that you won. You have a small space. Hex, what I did was the most cost-effective way. I just literally got like crown molding that you would put like to decorate a ceiling, bumped it out, and created a little lip that it could like sit on a ledge on the wall. And if you have experience like doing that stuff yourself, that's another way to like. I just had to pay for like 30 minutes of labor and the materials. I don't even think I spent $500, or I think it was like $300 in total. For sure, I'll look. Because a lot of those like graded card shelves that you can buy are just not cost effective. They look nice, but it doesn't work if you have a lot of cards. And then I've been adding shelves here and there. I have to add this other one that I just bought for Funkos and see if it fits. And if you don't want to display them, they make like graded card, kind of like suitcases. A lot of people use them at card shows. How much was bulk grading back in the day? I remember at one point, like, there was a PSA special where it was like $8 or $5. Was it $5? It might have been $5. I have to ask Nick about that. If it was Pokemon. Got him into collecting. It's a beautiful thing, dude. Yes, Jose. We're still waiting. And my cards are right next to yours. It's not like I got mine back and not yours. We're all in the same batch. All in the same submission. Whoa. The energy card. Zerd? It's cute. Well, it's double trainer. Jeez, Aaron. We don't have it open right now because PSA isn't taking like the lowest, cheapest option for submissions. But once they reopen, if I pull a card in a break that you want to get graded, that same stream, you can purchase the grading service, tell us what card, what break in the notes, and then we will submit it. We will be submitting cards on a monthly basis. And then when we get it back, if we will have an announcement that like, oh, this submission is back, and probably email even the specific people who are in it. And if you buy in that week, shipping is free. We'll just include it in your package. And then if it's like a real like, expensive card, you'll also have the option to purchase like additional protection and whatnot. Yeah, I'll stream it for sure, 100%. What's up, Just More? And I can't wait for them to reopen because I do love submitting cards for people. It's honestly like we have it priced to just cover the cost. We're not trying to make money on that. It's just more of an incentive for you to protect your collection because a lot of people don't want to go through the headache of submitting. Another reason why we're holding off too is because, obviously I don't think they're going to change their price again. I think it's going to stay the same, but just in case. We know 100%. Anna Marnie, trainer absolutely popped off this break. Jeez. What am I expecting back? What do you mean? Showing just got a spine break 8. Beautiful, dude. We got Vivid in the breaks for a limited time. I kind of have a feeling for Rainbow Chonkers as well. And if not, I guess we'll try Friday. Number of cards sent for grading. In total, including my cards and the company's cards and your guys' cards, like, it's probably pretty close to 20,000 cards. It's between like 3 or 4 submissions, but still that many. So it'll be a fun one. Especially if we get them back all at once. That would be nuts, but I don't think they're going to do it like that. I open packs fast. It's not fast forward. Yeah, it's not fast forward. A lot of people think that, even though I don't have that kind of technology to fast forward into the future, All right. This was break 15 from Monday, but break 2 for today. 1 box, or no, this is just a Vivid. Is it common to get two alt arts in the same box? I mean, I think anything's possible. There's a lot of different possibilities out of a booster box. It's just certain things are less likely than others. I've seen multiple alternate arts out of a booster box, so yeah. What comment, Zodi? YouTube Andes, dude. I feel like I'm like watching like an Asmongold stream or something with that kind of comment. It's I would say that it's probably like a little more rare than common. So like not too hard to happen. All right, break 2. Whoa. Still have yet to see 4. YouTube Andes, dude. Zodi tries hard to not be a boomer because he knows he is. He's just trying to like stay young at heart. Did you not use Twitch before that? You got suggested? Oh, okay. Dope. I mean, in all honesty, dude, all the VODs are saved. And if people just want to see hours and hours and hours of packs being opened, I know I'm a person where I'll watch like a compilation of a certain like person playing games or just like funny moments. It's good to have a Twitch Andy. Since it was the other site. Weege. The Merchant Alliance is booty. What you have to do is you have to do one of those like things where you follow the birds and then you have to find the key for the sunken ship. Otherwise, just farm mermaid gems. You watch Dota tournaments, and Dota have been going since 2011. I mean, Dota's been around. I'm assuming it didn't have its own tournaments or esports until it was its own game. They couldn't really do it for when it was on Warcraft 3. Drakazult. If you get to Emissary 5 with the merchants, and you keep on refarming that Emissary 5 quest, that's the best way to do it. But make sure when you get the Emissary 5 quest, you lower your flag and then re-raise it to work towards another one. Because you can keep on stacking them. I did that for Athena successfully on Sunday. And it would have been a boring stream, honestly. I was just farming all Athena stuff. Solo played most of the time. I think I just need one more commendation to unlock the last thing, which is the anchor wheel, the capsan for Athena's. Since then, it was yearly till COVID. Did you ever watch CSGO, Zodi? Because I used to bet skins on those games. Until that guy got in big trouble for essentially having a CSGO gambling website. Getting the emissary quest for the gold hoarders yesterday and just kept... Yeah, it doesn't do anything for you unless you're going to sell right away and get off. If you're going to keep playing beyond it, you got to lower it and re-raise. And you're a big target on the map. To a Reapers. Right. Have never been committed to anything like that? Not even your work? What, watching Dota? I mean, if you enjoy it, dude. The emissaries really don't do much, but maybe I watch too. The emissaries put a multiplier on the loot you sell. And experience. It's like, if you get to rank 5, it's like double the amount of rank and experience, or experience and gold. There wasn't emissaries before, so it was extremely difficult to like level. And when you lower the emissary flag, it gives you more experience for that faction and gold. Dude, before those flags, like, life was hard to level anything up, and I leveled up everything before that. All you had for Merchant Alliance was like delivering plants and catching pigs. Rayquaza. And Summit already made Pirate Legend. His content is literally just like stealing other people's loot for the most part. Which is a fun aspect of that game, honestly. But I like solo farming too. Solo farming is... It does good for my mental. Where do I see that being tracked? What do you mean? Like your faction experience? Hit tab. And then go to reputation. It doesn't tell you. You have to get 3 factions to... I forgot what the level was for Pirate Legend. Is it like 30? Is it 40, 50. I don't think it's 50. Maybe it is. I don't know. Bass. Like the N64 game? Oh, I mean, if you start playing it, it's going to take some time. Definitely, if you're concerned about hitting Pirate Legend, use an emissary every time. Yeah, that game was on the N64, or a version of that game. So Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, and Merchant Alliance. Because other than that, it's like Hunter's Call, and that is the hardest thing to level. Well, if you want PvP experience, raising an Athena flag will do it, and so will Reapers. Reapers, if you get that to rank 5, you can see every emissary flag on the map in like live. It's like a radar. That's your perk. It doesn't give you a quest. You got the longest type? Yes, you did. I figured, Hex. I bet though that like there's some fond memories for the N64 version of it. All right, break 3, 4, and 5 I can randomize. 6 is the next one with spots available unless it hasn't been updated. I did not mean to do that. All right, number 3. It's getting printed. Six is full. Flashfire booster box. They're pricey. I know as of recently there was probably like a little dip. Good time to take advantage of it before it goes up again. Where? I'm putting your name down right now, Zodi. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just gonna copy and paste your name because it's not that old, or is it Zartax? I mean, it's getting there, dude. It's like what, 7 or 8 years old. What's up, Toaster? All right, unbox of Brilliant. I think it's like 2013, 2011 maybe. I forgot which one it was, but still, like, over 5 years. Probably closer to 10 years, honestly. Breakthrough was a fun set. We opened a good amount of it. And Breakpoint with the shiny Gyarados. It was gold, too. I demolished my water. I'm grabbing 2. All right, water. There's a sick Mewtwo in Steam Siege as well. Unless we had the discussion of that's not where it was from. I forgot. Just grabbing this right here. My charger fell on the floor. Alright. Let us open. It is time. And that was the only time that Charizard was Dragon type, or had a Dragon type, the blue. Boss's orders. I think we pulled 3 Zars, maybe 2 on Monday. You're telling me, John. Tell him about Mewtwo, too. I'm just going to start putting some money into having a share if they're publicly traded, and I'll call into the stockholder meetings. That's the only time that they like legally have to listen to me. Blastoise? Sure you have, John, in the form of a promo. That's what everyone wanted, right? A guaranteed card that you don't have to try and get. Yay. You mean add it to a set and have the set just have that much more value because there's a card that you could pull out of it? No. And Sand. 14 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Charles. First art of this evening. Almost up to 150 Zards this year. I mean, at this rate, we're going to shatter last year's record. I wish I would have kept track of the year before, but I started keeping track last year. The year before, Champion's Path, Darkness Ablaze, and Shiny Star V, which we didn't see Shining Fates until January or February. It was February. Oh, for sure, there are. But even the Zard in this set, like, how are you not gonna put a gold Zard? Like, gold Arceus is sick. Keep the gold Arceus. Add a gold Zard. Add a gold Raichu. These gold birds in this set should have been Chilling Rain. Makes no sense to me, but what do I know? Resub and Zard. It's because you blessed it, dude. Hyper Trainer. Josh. What's up, Sam? Too creative for them? It's not even about being creative, Zodi. It's about, like, making logical decisions. Yeah, but even you're missing my point, Zodi. There's not even enough hypers for the amount of hits there are. Certain cards just have their highest rarity as a regular V or just a full art. That makes no sense. If you're gonna put a Pokemon in a set, have all the rarities. Baltoy with a Lucario. No, it doesn't. I need to start figuring out ways to, like, where they have to, like, be in a situation to listen to my feedback. I think they are publicly traded. So if I get some shares, I'm gonna be phoning in for the quarterly meetings. Well, judging from stuff being consistently the same, probably not that many people. I could tell you where they don't have people, and they probably need different and or more people. They're like market analysis R&D team that's doing the legwork on the homework to see what consumers want. Whatever they're paying those people, they're getting scammed. Because we still have jumbo promo cards. Who? I mean, you'd have to probably like look at like some sort of diagram with all the positions in their different departments. Yeah, but the art team is just being paid to do the art. They're not making the decisions. You know what I mean? They probably just tell them, hey, we need art, some different rarities for these specific cards. Go. Who? I mean, I don't know their name, but I guarantee you that's a position, I would hope. They're not just like grasping at straws every time. Zodiac, I already have been fantasizing in my head if I was made CEO of Pokemon. The first thing I would do on the first day, we'd have a team meeting, and I would bait out to tell me who came up with jumbo promo cards. I would legit be like, oh man, I got a promotion waiting for him. We just needed the person to come forward. And the person comes forward, and I say to them, you're never going to work in this position ever again. I will put it like as a testament that no one can hire you ever again. Do I assume it's marketing? I mean, not necessarily. It would have to be like product development, which is a form of marketing, and if they're doing the homework and the legwork. A lot of times the marketing team is just told what to advertise for. They're not coming up with the stuff that is being advertised. All right, break 4. And not because it's a corporate environment and I've been around those, I know that it's like people sitting in an office setting where maybe 10% of the day they're actually doing work and actually coming up with good stuff. Just 10%. Much like every other corporate environment. A lot of wasted efforts in those big boardrooms. Has music not been on this entire time? I didn't change the source. I've been jamming right now. Music's been on the entire time for me. Might be. What's up, Aaron? The Sound of Silence. Isn't that like a Slipknot song? It's a good song. Oh, that song. I don't like that song. I remember back when I worked in an office setting, and this was only part time. One of my coworkers, it was just like, dude, like they were like playing like different music at the office, and they were like, oh, you got to hear this version of that song, so good, and it was like the silent song. And we had to sit there and listen to it. Hated working for people, if I'm being honest, dude. Mostly because all the people I worked for were pretty dumb. Alright, break 4. Any more? We're close to killing another case of them. Alright, come on, chonkers. Come to me. And the deal stands. Once we pull a chonkers, I'll add a booster box to the current giveaway, whenever that is. $3,000 and $5,000. Where are you getting those numbers from? Oh, from me. Yeah, but like I do remember, Zodi, there were a couple weeks like following that where like we saw 2 or 3 in a week, but that's like crazy lucky. But it's possible. Yeah, I forgot to close that one. That's my V. And honestly, I don't even think it would have worked because Stream Elements, since yesterday and the day before, was acting like wonky with me. Their like website was like down. I'm surprised it's even still up. Trainer, Flannery. Zarude with a Larvesta. Hypertornadus. Colorless is Chris. Very nice. No more BS. Battle Styles? Infusion? I mean, we just did a switch up for this week. I like to keep everyone on their toes. Next week we'll probably do something different. Ice Rider is water. Time him out, John. Silence the non-believer. Watch random Shining Legends show up. What, like in breaks? Dude, Shining, I wish. Shining Legends, we opened for like, I think, last time we opened it was 2020. Like early 2020. We put it in every feast. No, I wish though. Shining Legends is long gone. Same with Dragon Majesty too, which it was an okay set. A lot of people did like it. I liked Shining Legends way more. What's up, Francis? How goes it, my friend? Sandaconda fighting. Late to stream because you were racing or dude, you know what honestly like is one of like the most satisfying things for me is like playing with like a remote control helicopter, like a small one. Fry's Electronics, before they just up and died, had them like on sale around like Black Friday time, and I bought one, and then I bought one for Nick, and then Nick bought one for his dad, and his dad was like super like loved them, and he went back and bought like 5 or 6 more. He had a whole fleet. Unified? I don't even know if I have Unified to add. Might have a case or two laying around for feasts. Oh, you're talking like high end ones. The ones I bought were like $20. As soon as you crashed it, it was over. Sylveon is psychic, by the way, Andrew. Professor's research. Oh, yes. Your brother is big into high-end remote. He bought 80 miles per hour. So a lot of those remote control cars that go that fast, that they actually use gas. Is it one of those? Because it ain't cheap right now to be playing with that. You got your Rainbow Czar today? Beaut. I saw like those little drones that were like pretty expensive, but they look pretty cool. They're like little mini helicopters. I'm gonna get like a drone to like hover so you guys get a different angle. We'll go for like an action shot. Starly. Those can get pretty expensive though. Is it a Porsche 918 level? 918. I know about 911s, but 918. The thing about it too, Zodi, is it's since it's so much smaller, it's really easy for it to get to that speed. Ooh, that gold fighting. I remember watching on Top Gear that the Panamera, the 4-door Porsche, beat out a lot of like the non 4-door Porsches. That was like a while ago though. It was like when it first came out. What, the Panamera? It's a 4-door Porsche, dude. Electric cars seem to be the fastest. Yeah, because they don't have an engine. It's a lot less weight, dude. And you don't have to, like, wait for the fuel to combust to gain the speed. My dad has an electric car. Talking about the torque, they take off quick, dude. It's like instant. You gotta get used to it. Like you just said, pretty much. That's like the only thing, right? I was thinking about, like, you know, in the future, obviously, maybe even sooner than that for an electric car. The charging, if you're traveling, not that like usually I'll fly if it's over like 3 hours, but still you gotta like be careful to know where your charging stations are because they're not everywhere. Not having to pay for gas is kind of like a lot of extra money that you're gonna save. Could be Francis, but the materials made for propane tanks are significantly cheaper than the materials for batteries. And there would have to be a lot of them. Then you got to worry about people tampering with them when they return them or ruining them. I like your idea. But yeah. Or stealing them, dude. Oh my god. If they kept those batteries, that's so much money being lost. How much are those batteries? Probably like 5 to 10 grand. Glaceon. Hardy. That's a clean full art. Also, did I give Beach Bucks for the gold? I don't think I did. They're the majority of the cost of the car. Dude, they've been, as of late too, especially since cost of gas has gone up, all of these electric cars are either a quote unquote shortage or they just like charge you like 20% more. I mean, if I were to go about it and that was a question, I'd probably do more research and not just take your word for it, Francis. No offense. That's anybody, though. See, I'm thinking that, like, all of these companies that need chips or sell these cars specifically just got in a room together and they're just like, yeah, there's a shortage now. I'm gonna go full tinfoil hat and say that it's all a sham to make more money, which I, I would say that's probably not like the craziest thing that one could imagine. Because Haley's having issues with her current car, and it's a lease, thankfully, but they're not holding up their end of the deal because of this computer shortage. And I'm like, that's it. If I got in the same room as these people, I'd be like, okay, so how's that my problem? Figure it out, fix my car. She's probably gonna get out of this lease because of that. Which the way to avoid the majority of penalties is to take a loan from the bank, sell the car, and then pay the bank right away back. Ideally, there's a positive increase in your situation. A Glaceon showcase. Colossal. Next randomize is after next break. After break 5. A lot of people are getting into breaks right now from what I just saw on my phone. Grab those spots while you can. There's also a sick Ampharos in this in Vivid Voltage. That card might be more rare than the Hyper Pikachu, honestly. Drapion. Dark. little card. The Ampharos full art from Vivid. Logie the Bear, thank you for the follow. Blitzel. Drone Rotom. It's hard to remember, Zodi, because it's that infrequent. I remember when I pulled it like last year, I was like, I forgot this was even in the set. Bluebird, that's a full year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Years, 1 month, 1 day, 17 hours. It's a lot of time. Orbeetle. Solid break. A lot of full arts. That's pretty high. All right, break 5, 2 Brilliant Stars. We're flying tonight, as promised. All right, 2 boxes of Brilliance. Exclamation point Zard. That is not a command, Bluebird. We pulled 1 V-Star. Just 1 so far. Good thing I grabbed a fresh case. You guys are like trying to like start like a Zard religion. Just making up words. Join. Oh man. We need some Shining Fates ETBs. Correct. What you mean? Acting like there's an abundance of them or something. I think people forget how much we've opened of each of those sets. I should keep a breakdown of that. You know I'm holding out? I don't know about that. The goal of our cult is to infiltrate Wizards H. Well, Bluebird, I'll have you know that for the better part of probably like 10 to 15 years, Wizards hasn't made the Pokemon cards. Welcome to the year 2022, my friend. The future. Close. Just 15, 10 years, however long too late. Yeah, dude. Reprint it. I printed them off on the good old inkjet right here. Why did they stop? Probably because Pokemon was sick of paying them, and then they realized it was cheaper to just do it in-house. Or to hire another third party. I don't think it was ever like publicly stated. But I'm assuming that's what it was. I asked for burbs in your notes. Burbs? No. The others are... The V-Star one gets it too. Because that's essentially a VMAX card. Is there a potato Pokemon? I don't think there is, to my knowledge. You're JKing, dude. LOL. LOL, smiley face. Or a tater. It doesn't have to be a whole potato. Is a tater like part of a potato? It's not a whole potato. Does the word tater imply that it's a smaller or a piece of potato? Just a little tater, not the full tater. A Reaper 4 just rolled up on me as you were selling everything. Oh yes. You'll learn to look at the map because that is marked on the map. I don't know if you knew that, but Reapers, no matter what, show up on the map. Umbreon? VMAX. Dropped your... And that aggravates them so much because that's what sells the most for Reapers is the emissary flags. Jolteon with an Infernape. Also, real man, I forgot to tell you too, one of the perks of the emissary is you unlock different pieces of gear depending on your rank. So like I think it goes for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, maybe even a month. Your rank is determined how much you sell while being emissary. And if you're in the top rank, you unlock all the rewards for that cycle. And it's different every time. It's care. Hyper Trainer. But the counter to the collectors are the Reapers? What do you mean? No, you get emissary loot too. If you there's an emissary rank for the Reapers. I have the sails and the boat unlocked. I think there was an event where it was Reapers versus everyone else. Reapers are just, they're enemies to everybody by definition. And their leader is Flameheart's son. That was revealed. The guy you sell the stuff to. And Flameheart's like the bad guy. It's a bot? What's a bot? Mass Effect. I think I only played one Mass Effect, like the original one, and I didn't like it. I was like, this is a bad game when I was younger. So Modern, are you gonna finally sail with me? We'll have a Nostalgic Factory crew. Whenever I'm flying solo, I'm just gonna call people in. When a 3-man rolls up on a solo and you're standing on the dock waving, it's not. But there are ways to counter them. If you're getting chased by a bigger ship with more people, go right into the wind and put your sails forward. Sloop, the smallest ship, is the fastest going into the wind. Jedi too, absolutely. And Real Man, make it a habit to check the map. Especially when you're about to go sell. If you see a Reaper, you can avoid that by going to a different outpost. .500 ping. Zodi will be like playing in the past. He probably like will just be floating through the air behind me, not on the boat. Didn't lose anything. Well, that's that's a happy ending. A lot of times, I can't tell you how many times I got rolled up on when I first started playing, or how many times I've rolled up on people right when they're selling, and I just steal everything. It's very easy to get rolled up on, and it's very easy to avoid it. But there's a lot of new players as of late. I've noticed. I've definitely done my part in teaching them how easy it is to lose all your loot. That's the way to do it, dude. Give them nothing. And always look at the surroundings too, because you could even see a boat. They're pretty visible in the distance. Smurfing plebs. The way you smurf in that game is you make it look like you're a new player. Don't put any skins on the ship. Keep your lanterns on. Bait them in. Drop your anchor with the sails down still and leave it anchored. That 4-man ship was avoided me. Literally let me finish my quest and then didn't move until I got done, and then they went to do theirs. That was baffling to me. If you're on a 4-man ship, you could take out a solo player, no question. I've never seen that before. I was very tempted to go back after I ended stream just to sync them. Because if they're playing that way, they're probably not that good. Mooster. Yeah, but Zodi, a 4-man ship, it's 3 cannons versus 1. And if I die, I sink. That's literally what it comes down to. And it's very easy to kill someone 3v1 or 4v1. Well, they can't tell who the player is if they're on the ocean. Zodi is back on the British accent. Proximity chat in that game is, I have it turned off, honestly, because more often than not, it's always just racial slurs or toxicity. I would say re-add all cuss words, Aaron, because sometimes they get through. It's part of the experience, but like could probably get you banned on Twitch, and it's not even you talking. I think it drives people nuts that I sync them and then I don't say anything, if anything. The silent pirate. They've always just muted the music on VODs. That's the way that they do it. Dude, that one night was probably the best night that we ever had. It was probably like 3 streams ago. We sunk that 2-man ship and had their Emissary 5 vault key. And then we stole a Fort of Fortune from someone, which you have to have every single lantern color. So you could have a different lantern color every time you die from something different. Hardest one to get is probably getting struck by lightning. It just to set that up and do it probably could take like 30 minutes on its own if you're efficient. And we literally sunk them and they were on the boss wave. We sunk them and we took all the loot. That's like some of the best loot in the game. Zodi, why are you trolling? Which, that was the ship that we were fighting for a long time, and they just peeled off and did it, like right next to where we were fighting. I don't know if they thought we weren't going to roll up on them, but we did. Zodi's always confusing, John. You just can't read into what Zodi actually says. Say nothing, bruv. Oh, I mean, it's a pirate game, dude. Gold Arceus. Who's got colorless? James, Gratz. When I play with my buddies, they're always looking for PvP, and I'm fine with that. So we do the Reaper's Emissary, and we just look for loot to steal. When I'm playing solo, I'll like farm different emissary ranks. I think I just have one more achievement left because you can connect. I connected the gaming streams Twitch to my Sea of Thieves account. Before I connected this account and I forgot that I did it. I think I did it at TwitchCon. So I wasn't getting any like rewards or progress for streaming it. Now I unlocked like almost all of them. I think I just need to stream for like 5 more hours of it. Fighting wasn't the only gold? Oh, yeah. This break was very spicy. Honchkrow. To be a more professional mod. Oh, John, you're a perfect mod in my eyes. Oh, it wasn't even that, dude. John just went off on the gaming stream. I was quite a way with words. What's your resume, Zodi? Yeah, but the problem is, Aaron, is like John actually feels bad, and I hate that. I don't want him to feel bad. Because, in all honesty, like, I get it. Sometimes you pop off. It happens. 99 plus. You might get, like auto banned by Twitch. You're gonna report me, too? Dang. What's up, Nightmare? Too lazy to make an alt account. Well, there's a lot of people that aren't. That is for sure. There's a button that says... Well, I've made it basically impossible for people to spam make accounts. And I didn't even know that that was a feature. True. Conch grows dark. I'm randomizing after this break, by the way. Arceus. Well, it's flagged as a suspicious user because we've timed them out so many times. Yeah, I would say probably don't click it, if anything. Sick break. Modern? You had trainer? Yo. You had yourself a good break then. I think you had dark for some reason. I think it's because you said that, and I thought it was for the Umbreon. No water hits? I don't know if that's true. Just so I could address this properly. I've had people say that they don't get hits before, but in reality, like, it was a lie. They had like 11 hits. Just to make it a point, I have to take it out and look. Not just because of you, just in general. Just a fact check here. Well, you were telling the truth. Thank you for not being a person that got 11 hits and then saying that they didn't get any hits. We've had that before. Got a fact check from now on. Well, you give me a chance, Mr. Charles. I'll pull you that heat. Didn't I just pull you a Zard, though? Or was that not you? Why is the skip button not working? Oh, you did get a Zard earlier. Make me feel less bad. Nah, I'm just playing it. You give me opportunity, I'll make it happen to the best of my ability. Alright, 6 is full. Seven and beyond spots available. All right, 6. I can randomize. Let me line it up, get it printed. I'm ripping too fast today. Maximum efficiency. I just need to use the restroom really quick. Take the opportunity to grab some more spots as well. allowed to use the restroom, okay? Remove that command now. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Shining Fates. The Walmart specific ones, I would say they're probably less worth keeping sealed than just the regular like ETBs and whatnot. How many packs are in it? Five? I mean, honestly, John, if it's only five, open them. If you're gonna keep it sealed, like, there's ETBs that have 10 packs. And it's not even like, it's not like an ETB, you know? Like, it was specifically made for Walmart. I would say open them. I mean, obviously, like, it doesn't hurt to keep it sealed, but anything that's not 10 packs is a lot less worth to keep sealed for those holiday sets. Yeah, ETBs would be a better option. Will it still go up in value over time? For sure, but less than other things that have more packs in them. If there was booster boxes for that set, I'd say keep a booster box sealed, but there's not. Routes. It has a jumbo card in it. Well, I mean, if you buy enough of them, you could keep yourself warm in those cold months. You can burn those. It probably is horrible for the environment, though. So there's really no use for them. I mean, there's even less packs in it, John. I wouldn't... If I had the choice to invest in keeping ETBs sealed or a 3-pack pin box, I'm choosing the ETBs 10 times out of 10. Anything smaller than an ETB, I'm inclined to open, unless you're going to grade the packs. Booster boxes are smaller? What you mean? It does look cool sealed, John, but, like, if you're just going to keep one sealed, you called it, by the way. If you're going to keep one sealed for display, like, by all means, but, like, you shouldn't... if you're looking to like keep a bunch of stuff sealed, pin boxes are not the way to go in terms of efficiency and appreciating in value. That is not an easy leafy on the pull. Lauren Olivia. You'll take another one? You get what I mean, though, John? Like, it's one thing if you're buying to, like, you know, have one or two to display for your collection. And it's another thing to be investing because it's going to go up in value over time once people realize that it's gone. ETBs are way more efficient in terms of the holiday sets. Otherwise, the ultra premium boxes, which have like what, 15 packs in it? Shining Legends boxes had the mat in it, the Ho-Oh one. It came with a mat. Shining Legends. Not Shining Fates. R6 Kyle, they will 100% be going upwards over time. Don't let these short-term fluctuations fool you. From the words of Sheep. Lumineon. These short-term fluctuations, Kyle, are like that's the time to take advantage of people that can't see beyond 10 minutes for the future. I'm randomizing again after this break, so let's try to fill up 7 and beyond. You were tempted to pick up a couple and they dipped hard? That's not even tempted, that's just a smart decision, like, in all honesty. Don't let anyone tell you different. If they're telling you different, they probably are either mimicking what they read on Reddit or Facebook, or they want you to panic sell to them, so then they can hold on to it. 7 and 8 are sold out. Beautiful. 9 and 10 are on the only breaks available left on the website. What they were. What's the acronym they use for those? The UPCs? Ultimate Collection, Pokemon Collection Box. All 11 have spots? Okay. 11 wasn't on the website when I was looking. Colossal. Hyper. Fighting. Tie. Also very nice. Yeah. Those mat, like the card mats that it came with, were really cool. Duraluda. Very nice. I mean, yeah, just like every year. Don't let this like Pokemon Go set that's coming out throw you off. Fusions. What's up, dude? All right, 7 and 8. My boy Grizz wants some heat. Can feel it. It was actually Shining Fates that threw you off with no holiday set this February. Well, yeah. Last year we got spoiled. We got 2 holiday sets, and then this year they decided to not do that again. It's like, oh, we were successful. Let's not do that again. That's a dumb idea. Makes me sad, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Break number 7. Good luck, good luck. Still only one Zard for this evening. See, suggesting to remove rarities is not a good play. Because there's going to be nothing to replace it. Therefore, less cards. Adding another rarity would be better than removing a rarity. Tornadoes. I think they just need to make a rule where if they have if a card has a V, it should automatically have at least a full art, a hyper, and a gold. Like, it seems like a no-brainer to me. Signature cards, I'll do you one better. Numbered cards. End of sentence. End of discussion. Mic drop. Grizz, I'm sure you're happy about a number, yeah? I know he's been hunting for some Umbreons. I don't know if he has this one yet. And I would like numbered because pulling someone a numbered card would be an amazing excuse me, experience. Thank you. I'm not a lord. I'm but a humble pack farmer. I open the pack. I gotta update packs open because we're beyond 480,000 now. Getting closer. Getting closer to that 500,000. I think we're gonna hit it like right around anniversary time, towards the end of the month. Kinglet. Since 2019, so like 2 years, less than 2 years, 3 years. This would be the 3rd year. So less than 3 years. Oh, you'll have time. And honestly, like, that break is going to have like 500 hits, maybe even 600. And that brake will have its own stream. Like, legit. Because that's going to take me 6+ hours to open. Well, yeah, it would be, I mean, it has to be more than 1,500 packs. So, yeah. Allie, thank you for the follow. Hyper Trainer. I don't even know if Grizz is here to see his Umbreon. I'm randomizing again after next break, so grab those spots. A booster box? No. It'll be something worthwhile though. I'll think on that one. Man, 16 months, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate you. How's the heat? Chonkers did not show his face yet, but we've just pulled a gold Arceus. We got one Zard for the evening. I'm sure there's more to come. What's up, dude? How goes it? Shaman. October. Water. Sylvia. It's a very healthy box. Mimikyu. Psychic. Solid break. Back in time for your break, my guy? Oh yeah. All right, double wide mixer. Dude, we're already on break 8. I'm opening very, very fast, and it's not even. It's 9:15. Well, it's 9:15 here, John. Going to sleep in a bit? Oh, we got some more to still open. Spots are available, I think, in 9 and beyond at this point. I have no idea. Break number 8. He doesn't have Target in Saudi Arabia, John. Worth a shot. Zodi, why are you so outraged, my guy? I'm sorry that this disconcerts you. I don't know why he banned Pepe Laugh. The roller coaster song. I mean, it's on the playlist. Whenever it pops up, it pops out. I mostly just have it on as background noise. Who followed me? Goose. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get offended by emotes. Like that seems like soft mentality. Only time I get aggravated is if people are vulgar, which in turn shows the lack of intelligence because they couldn't come up with a way to be insulting without swearing. It's lazy. It's been done before. Galarian Slowking. Dark. Moises. Very good. Or Moses. I think you just said it's pronounced like Moses. Trainer. Rugged helmet. Also, we're keeping it at 11 breaks for tonight. Just so you guys are aware. I mean, there's more than Rayquaza, too. Blaziken. Also, this week, or this, coming Friday right now, we're switching up the feast a little bit, again. And I'll try to do 2 of them, if it calls for it. If you guys fill the first one pretty quickly, I'll make sure that the second one is posted. Trainer K. Jeez, the bit pack was just not having it. Which Rayquaza do you not have? Or you're just saying Rayquaza in general? We haven't seen the VMAX alternate still, I don't think. Or did we? No, I don't think we have. Since, I think it's been a month. We saw the Umbreon. That took like 3 weeks. The full art's nice. trainer, Nessa. Both of those trainers were from Vivid, weren't they? Pretty good, Jose. Edie. Also, the gaming stream, I'm going to try to start earlier like I did on yesterday. No, he doesn't have to do that. Should probably unban Pepe Life in general. He's just messing with you. Don't do what? For first shatter strike. That's the way John talks to me. He called me a clown. Hong Kong. Well, I thought John said he banned it. Can you unban Pepe Laugh? Even though it was just to mess with Zodi. Thank you. Selby. Rangarit. Just ominously open. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Nothing.
What did I do?
Nothing.
It's cold out there. What happened?
Really?
Like as soon as you open the door, there's like a very cold draft.
Really?
Do you have windows open?
No, I do not. Would
Door?
you like to go search the house or check
The door?
system?
You have air on? I don't know what that is then. Is the garage open? Maybe.
I don't know. I never really goes in the garage. Not me.
You could open the door and look.
So,
Did I eat her tacos? No. We made pizzas.
yeah.
Alternate Zard. Who's got fire? Mr. Anderson, the time traveler. Oh, baby.
Your dog fell asleep.
You sleepies? I could play Sea of Beige in his tears. Almost at 150 Zards for the year. Did I pull it for you or no? The centering can be off. That's just what it is. Gold fighting?
He said no. It was one.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna go take a shower in case G wants to come in here.
Oh.
He's on the couch right now. Napping.
He's probably gonna go up at you.
I don't know what he's doing. I feel like he wanted to
fine. I'm gonna demolish that pizza once I get off of here. How does that one look? Let me see. Pulled it from a booster box. Nice. I mean, these two. This is technically 2 stacks of 9 from 2 different booster boxes. When I pre-make the breaks, I randomly put them everywhere. So you could get more than just this. I mean, the front looks like the right is thicker. It's a little bit crooked on the top. But other than that, it looks good. At least, I would say it would probably, on a good day, get a 9. But even if it's not a 9, like, you still grade that no matter what. It's the best thing you could do for that card. It's a Zard that will age like a fine, fancy cheese over time. Yes, you did. Melt all the loot. See. Points are not a waste. Chest of Rage. I don't know which chest I hate more, that one or the one that cries and fills the boat with water. They're both bad. I hate them both. The one that cries, but if you sell 100 of them, it's the rarest. It's literally like the rarest title in the game. 1,000 Grogs, just, it makes it unpleasant to sell that. You had a chest of rage yesterday and just put water in your boat. So it'll eventually make the water in the boat hot. I've tried that before. And then you take damage from being on the bottom of the ship. So they thought of that. It's all he has is emotes. Zodi Dragon. You don't kick WIRL? I mean, people probably look at you funny. What do we got here? Umbreon. More dark for Moises. What a healthy break. Yeah, only 11 breaks for tonight. So get them filled and we'll post Friday's breaks. And once again, if we fill the feast, I'll start earlier and post another feast. We'll go the distance this Friday. Arctovish. Once you're on John's radar, Zodi, like, you got it out for yourself. John, my advice to you is just ignore Zodi. This is what he wants. He wants a reaction. I've learned this. Just having fun with him? Okay. I just want to make sure you're not getting actually irritated. Crewing on quarters. Zigzag. Serpentine, dude. Serpentine maneuver. That has saved my life so many times on Halo. The game that I don't care about anymore. Dano, what you been doing? I believe it is. Surfing eBay for slabs. God bless. Solid break. Alright, Zodi. I'll see you on the gaming channel if you show up. Nah, he's past that. I thought he swore off of the gambling of douchebugs. Did he actually win? Wow. Now he's ruined. Now he's going to think it's possible again. That's the worst thing that could have happened to Zodi. All right, dude. Shout out to your son. So we got spots left in 9, 10, and 11. And then if it doesn't fill, we'll just roll them over to Friday. But I'd rather not. Looks like a couple people are about to check out. Let me line this one up. Two and 10, 1 and 11. Looks like we got some more spots getting taken. Two. So that's 4 spots in 9 and 3 spots in 10. Try to fill those two up. I'm going to line up 9 right now. Listed at 18 packs each. Let me look at the website. Yeah, just an error. He'll change it. It's 72 packs each. Grizz, did you see what I pulled you? Why? What happened to your phone? You are very welcome, Challenger. Sorry for the delay. We had just straight nightmares to deal with the post office, but everything should be back to normal. Nine and 10 are the next ones we were looking to fill. I'm going to line up break 9 right now. Well, that was what was happening with my computer, and I had to like restore it because when it installed like the new Windows, something broke because everything on my computer was slow. but it, like, wasn't showing any performance issues. It was driving me nuts, honestly. I'm so happy I did that. To my knowledge, people are already getting last week's stuff because we got that done pretty quickly. I'm probably due for a new phone soon, but it's still working okay. It's just the first thing to go is always the battery. And that's my fault, probably, more than anything, because I will sporadically charge sometimes. I remember back when the backs opened on the Android phones. I don't know if some of them still do, but this one doesn't. I got like an aftermarket battery that was huge when I was playing Pokemon Go, and the thing would last like 3 days. It was the best thing ever. Made your phone like a brick, but I didn't even care. Let's try to get these last at least 2 breaks full. Otherwise, I'm going to roll them over to Friday. And you'll have double giveaway spots for the week if you keep your spot in. Not as hot as your pocket when you have change in it, and also throw a 9-volt battery in there. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Probably not like many occasions where that would be a thing, but depends on what line of work you're in. You could use a battery to start a fire, couldn't you? If you have like a paper clip. I think I've seen that before. I don't know if it works on the smaller batteries, but like the 9 volts for sure. I'll wait a little bit longer, but if it's not filling, we'll roll them over. I'd hate to because they're so close to being full, but it is what it is. Some wireless mics that use 9 volts, so I've totally done that. It's not good. Jeez, dude. Yeah, you don't want to like have your pants like catch on fire like right in your pocket. I really do miss that though. Like having that aftermarket battery, it was obnoxious, but like it worked. Like the phone did last like 3 days on a full charge. It took longer to charge though. You waiting for break 9 to fill? Yes, that's the next break. 9 and 10 are almost full. Also, the feast is added, and John, he fixed it. It's 72 packs of each. I wasn't trying to like, it was just a editing error. Jeez. I remember when I kept trying to change the battery when I still lived at the townhouse, and I changed the battery and it still was making the noise, and I literally just took it out of the ceiling and put it in the garage. More spots grabbed for 10 or 9. So now there's 3 left in 9 and 3 left in 10. Been on a super cold streak? Well, the only way to fix that is with more opportunity, just saying. You hope your Chicago friends are kind to you? In the city? Good luck. I hated going to the city. Oh, and you're dealing with McCormick play? Yeah, good luck. Best of luck, sir. The thing you'll learn about Chicago really quick is everyone's just not happy. They're all upset because everything's expensive and our taxes are too damn high. And it's cold. There's really no luck to be had. You're going to have an unpleasant experience more than likely. I don't know why people choose to vacation in Chicago. Like, there's people that will pay money to go to Chicago. Like, you go to Florida, somewhere nice, Hawaii. No, we're going to go to that place. 9 sold out. I didn't even get a notification for it. Mr. Tetznick. The breaks that take the longest to fill always have the best cards. And that's not even like speculation, it's just a fact. Ten times 3. Alright, 9 and 10 are full. 11 is the last break on the website with spots available. I'll fill it if it opens. If not, we'll roll it over. Let's randomize 9 and 10. I was really efficient today. Oh, wait. No, you guys saw it. Good. Beautiful. You visited for a day to get status with American, but literally got Lou Malnati's and say hi to the bean and took off. Yeah, dude, Lou Malnati's is not even like Chicago pizza, dude. That's like just garbage. If you want good pizza, you gotta go to the suburbs. Get some thin crust. Go to like one of my cousin's places because we're all over the place. I had Soapy Man. He during lockdowns, was on a road trip and he stopped at my cousin's pizza place and he didn't tell me until like the day of, and I was live that day, so I couldn't even go see him. Well, the suburbs. Mama Maria's? No, wait. That's no longer the name. He opened a new place. It's not technically open yet. Or Rosario's. That's my godfather. I mean, if you're actually like in the area, like the suburbs, like I'll tell you like exactly where to go. I'll give you the name. In the city, go to Water Tower. It's the mall, and there's a food court there, and the food court there like has really good food. We're like, they kind of do the thing where they have like a food from every part of the world. Or go to Skip Bayless's brother is a chef, and he has a restaurant, Frontera Grill. That place is really good. Gloria. What else? Oh my gosh, dude. Trainer right off the bat. I didn't even print the list for this yet. Who's got Trainer? Brian. Let me print these lists. But like, this is what I'll say, Strike. Even people from Chicago, like, if they're looking for pizza, they're not going to Lou Malnati's. That's like just like a tourist pit. Play games, work out, which I need to restart this coming week, and watch TV. Play with the dog, spend time with Haley. Just life, dude. Oh, cooking for sure. Especially when I was hardcore on the diet. A lot of cooking. I mean, Francis, there's only like so much time in the day. The one thing I do miss was, like, the closest thing I have to a brother is my cousin, Mario or Luca. And when I lived at the townhouse, even before I met Haley, I would like, hey guys, two of them. But like when I would get off, my cousin Mario would be working at the restaurant, and it would still be up, even if it was like 1 a.m, especially on a weekend. And I would just drive out by him, and we would just hang out. Maybe get a pizza to go. Who is Fire? Andrew. And we waited for this break to fill. Imagine that. Look at the first 3 hits. And y'all let this break sit. Hang out with your brother. He's like 5 hours away. We're like 1 year apart. We grew up together. We spent a lot of time with cousins when we were younger. I just saw him for his birthday last weekend. But like, we were both just like spent because like you get off of like a long Friday stream, I'm dead, and he's already worked like a full day in the restaurant, like actually in the kitchen, not just like, you know, standing there. And we just like, there was something about that, you know. Now he's like super busy, where I can't even like, well, the current, he's like doing a couple things right now. We'll see. You know what I mean, Francis? You got like, especially if you got like a circle of friends, like you just got someone you vibe with. And me and him, it's like, you know, obviously we grew up in the same environment. And he very nicely let me use his dumpster when my garage was full of Hidden Fates tins and Shiny Fates tins, where I couldn't park my car in my garage for a month. You're very welcome, dude. Some alt Zard action. It's the second one we pulled tonight. 3 total Zards, 2 of them being the alternate. Same case too. So this case had 2 alternate Zards and a gold Arceus. Just their company is enough to be relaxing. It's that, and it's just like you actually like want to be around that person, you know. What heat did you miss? A lot, apparently. This break is crazy. Shame. Got here at the wrong time? It's never the wrong time, dude. Whenever you gotta be here or want to be here, I'm here. I'm happy you're here. True. I'd rather you be here though, you know? This is still the first box. Gold, 2 golds, hyper, trainers. True. As long as you're having a good time. Riley. Executor. Riverdale. Dude, this first box, how many hits is that? I have to count this before I open these next two stacks, because that's this one box, so. And I'm still getting hits out of it. Are you kidding? Does this not seem like a lot? And we've had character rares. Like, the character rares add another, at least like 4 hits. I have to count these, legit, because this is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just make a stack. Like, for a first box, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hits. It seems like a lot more. And the majority of the hits are greater than full art. Or full art or greater. Jeez. Spread them out again. Sorry, I just had to take a second to appreciate that. And then the character rares, that's another 4. That's like a 16 hit box. Busted. Zord. Very good Zord. So that's 3 Zards for this evening. I think that matches Monday if we don't pull another one. Never mind, sorry. Hey guys, Hyper and the alternate in one break, Andrew. This is the same case. And this break sat. I had to wait for this break to fill. Ridiculous. You're very welcome, dude. The green winged? What does that mean? The Hyper? I can't tell if you're memeing. Memeing? Okay. Hyper and an alternate in the same break. Same case. Only thing we're missing is the regular full art. Which I think that would be the first time, if I pulled it here, it would be the first time I pulled all three in one break. Is that another Rainbow Zard? Look what's next to it, dude. No, I know. I thought you meant like it was an error or something. Electric. No, the black Zard is very sick. Aggron. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson got into this break to throw off the scent that he's a time traveler. Even though he's still getting hits. But he got the Zard last break. This one's like to muddy the water. Less purple. How about let's make Shiny Raichu not just slightly more brown instead of like instead of that, you know, you make it actually like a cool shiny. How about that? Against your friend Logan? Oh, baby. Hopefully I just pull you both good stuff. His first break ever? Well, welcome, Bubba. The first break luck is very spicy. Shiny Raichu, make it like... I'd take blue, honestly. Or make it inverse colors. Make the majority of it black. You shouldn't bet against a person's first break, dude. I would have told you that. Hyper Trainer. Brian. Or, like, the easiest way for them to make a cool shiny, just make it, like, the opposite color on the color wheel. There's always an opposite to every color. Just make it the opposite of what the current colors are. How do they come up with the shinies now? They just make it lime green or just slightly off color from the original. That's how they make shinies. They did Raichu absolute like crime against humanity. There should be a tribunal held. People need to go to jail. Shiny Blastoise just looks like it's been run through the washer too many times. Just a faded blue. 2 Ultra Balls? No, just one this break. Yeah, but at least Gengar has a Mega Evolution. Raichu gets no love. Not even a VMAX. How are you gonna give the middle evolution, the middle child, the VMAX? And Raichu, they give nothing. What's next? VMAX Metapod? Or Kakuna, perhaps? Because that's the same sort of train of thought that got us here in the first place. No Alolan, regular Raichu. Get the regular Raichu first, then we could talk about Alolan. Chris, in certain countries, saying what you said like would immediately put you in jail. You're lucky we live in the USA. If I was calling the shots, like, that would be a jailable offense. Should have a rainbow and a gold and an alternate. Pikachu shouldn't even be in this set. We've had Pikachu for the past 4. With the amount of Pikachus that came out of Celebration, we should never see Pikachu again for the next 10 years. There isn't a lot of Arcanines either. That's a good point. But Arcanine is receiving love in the new forms, which I'm surprised did not make it to the TCG yet. That Galar form of Arcanine is actually pretty dope. Break 10 is a mixer. Where's Pichu? Where's Raichu, dude? Pichu is even, it's a step in the wrong direction. Do you know the story behind that with the magician and everything? Because honestly, I learned about that like 2 years ago. Funniest thing ever. Instead of paying that dude, which was what that guy was really looking for, he didn't care about his name being used. Pokemon was like, all right, we just won't use Kadabra. Most gangster move ever. That guy was like, oh, I paid a lot for these lawyers. Then he came back after he was getting so much hate from the Pokemon community, and he wanted to be treated like a hero. And it's like, we're in this mess because of you. What do you mean? Yep. Well, they were just looking for a free payout. They weren't actually wronged in any way. Well, if it fills, I'll open it. Damn, what we got for you? Spicy spots. Ice Rider. Water. Metagross. Looks like 11 is full. So the feast is 8 boxes instead of 12, but it's 2 boxes of each of the sets. A little bit more affordable, and it'll still have a lot of heat, and I'll do 2 of them if it calls for it. Hyper Trainer, Dan. My guy was doubting me. He said he was on a cooler. Nah, dude, just warming up. No, it's fine. If you didn't know that Trainer was a spot on its own, then you know. No dad joke. Oh yeah, infinitely. It was just a bad day in general. And another one. My guy. Oh, Dan had a water too. I didn't even see that. He had all the hits. He's got a monopoly on these hits in the first couple stacks there. Trainer Choice Belt. Electrovire. Oh, hello, Red. Where have you been? Getting a random eye twitch. I think I'm dehydrated. blunder policy. Dan, I hope you're here to see all the gloriousness that is your hits. Missing the chair strand. Then nothing would ever get done. Rayquaza Dragon. Listen, dude, it ain't mandatory to get into breaks. Whenever you want to, I'm here. If not, that's fine too. You still hang out. Oh yes. If we fill it up fast enough, I will post a second one of those. Leaf, yeah. Run. Well, whenever you want to get into it, I'll be here. As long as you're here, that's what matters. Vivid might not be in the breaks by next week, I can tell you that. Enjoy it while you can. We'll be switching it up again. Zarud. More grass. Swoobet. We did Fusion Strike last week. You might see it in the breaks again soon. Alright, I gotta update this list. Randomizing. I'm going to line it up first, actually. Then I'll randomize. I'll randomize now. Why not? All right, randomizing. Last break of this evening. Caesar getting fire. Let's get printed. Need some Gengars. It's a good looking card, dude. I pre-made literally the perfect amount of breaks for today. Hilarious. Nope. Can't. Loan denied. Well, I mean, in your defense, in the most recent sets, not a lot of Gengars. Last set was like, what is that set? Not Plasma. I mean, if all jokes aside, dude, if I pull you a Hyper Pikachu here, you're taking me back to the 90s so I could observe. Phantom Forces. That's what the set is. I have one of those boxes sealed in my collection. We're not going to let the suspense kill us. I'm opening Vivid first. And then the one time they have Gengar in a set, they give him one card. Or is it two? 2 cards. Should be 6. Gold, Hyper, 2 alternates. And Aggron's a sick Pokemon too, and it only gave us, like, the VMAX. Is there even... No, there's not even a regular full art. I'm not gonna get to ranting because it's just gonna put me in a bad mood, and I'm in a good mood today. Just a reminder, gaming stream tomorrow. Give away some more gift cards, some more Bijou Bucks for this channel, all that good stuff. Zoom roll. I don't know about all that, but yeah. Raikou? I'll give that a sleeve. It's an amazing rare, why not? Puchiana. Ooh, that little trainer. Mr. Anderson. Gen 2 needs love for the starters before any other Pokemon. Last time we saw, like, Lugia is a legendary. Forbidden Light was the last time we saw him. Or was it Lost Thunder? One of those two sets. And Ho-Oh is just promos or regular GX. Well, I shouldn't be struggling to remember because that was the most recent time I was in a set. Like, it should be more frequent, especially legendaries. The break card would, no, it couldn't have been a set after. It was a set before. Break cards ended with XY. Is there not full art Gen 2 starters? No, there's not. Even the legendaries don't have their own, like, full arts. Like, Raikou has a V, that's it. A Gen 2 legendary. Like, the best generation of the Pokemon games because they thought that it was ending there. And you're telling me that it only has a V. Not a full art, not a gold, not a hyper. A legendary. But you know who needs another full art? We're just going to give it to Pikachu. I didn't want to do this. I'm stopping. Suicune got a shiny, not even full art, in Shining Force. That's it. How are you not going to give Suicune a full art shiny? I'm stopping myself. We're ending on a good note. I could write a full book with my gripes. Only a full art? Alright, I'm stopping. That's it. That might be the first time we've seen a Hyper Celebi since we've opened Chilling Reign again. Like 3 weeks ago, or a month. Grass is Josh. Sandaconda fighting. Joseph. Diner Tree Hill. I mean, at the very least, dude, like, if it has a V, make it have 4 or 5 rarities total. I'm sick of just having one V be a hit, and that's it. Like, you don't see a full art, you don't see a hyper. It drives me nuts. They're consistently inconsistent. It drives me up a wall. Zamazenta, Steel, Joseph. As this final break comes to a close, guys, Beast is posted. Gaming stream tomorrow. Exclamation Point Gaming if you haven't already followed it. I give away gift cards on there for here. And Beach Bucks. And you could donate bits in there and have a smug British accent man just read whatever you want. V hits are still good, but just follow through. Flygon, Dragon, item. Amazing rares are sick, but also make an amazing rare that the effect is the entire card. Mimikyu. Psychic. Nicholas. Back to back for you. Very, very loaded break. I'll also be giving away a booster box on the gaming channel when we hit 1,000 followers. I think we're about 40 something away. Getting there. Grotto. Alright, stackable ball then. Drago with a lantern. Alternate Umbreon for dark. Wow. Jedi. Very nice. Very, very nice. To think, dude, we let these last couple breaks take long to fill. People must have forgotten that we get heat. Rayquaza, Dragon. You are very welcome, Dunson. Grass getting that Hyper Celebi too, yeah. Elderos with a Tentacool. Full face guard. Red Drago with a Sableye. Volcarona. Vigoroth. trophies. Solid break to end on, guys. Thank you guys for filling it. Let's go over the hits. Close the Beach Bucks giveaway. Find someone to raid, potentially. Even if it's for a couple seconds, because it is important to me. Please and thank you. And gaming stream is tomorrow. If you're not following it, you need to be following it. That's what cool people do. You want to be one of the cool guys, right? Or girls. Very nice. All right, let me find someone to raid, and I'll close this current giveaway. I got someone we could raid. Everyone hop in this raid, even for a couple seconds. Winner of the Beige Bucks booster box is Andrew. Getting 2 Zards in the same break and then wins a booster box. I call that a good night. Congrats, my friend.